Jadis, il y a eu un grand pays légendaire.
What's up, Trails?
C'est-à-dire la Is.
Oh, I can do that.
C'est la direction
I am
du
fantastic
terrestre
after I had a
et
nap
le
because it was
système
brutal.
du pays est un prospect.
While this is going through its motions, I'm getting my fan because I am warm AF. I will be right back.
La Terre Noire, élevée des dieux espèces de pouvoir les mystérieux. Avec la magie, on pouvait faire des miracles. Avec le clair, on pouvait amplifier ce pouvoir magique. Grâce à lui, on croyait que le gloire de la Is durait une éternité. Soudainement, un désastre a frappé la Is. Beaucoup de monstres démoniaques sont apparus et ont commencé
Hope you guys don't hear this
d'envahir
fan.
la Is. Les forces diaboliques ont ravagé la terre tout à coup. Et tous les habitants ont été acculés dans le temple de Salomon.
Oh, so much better.
Il semble que c'est une fin du monde. Alors, c'est la Terre Noire qui a sauvé la Is de la reine. Car elle a sauvé le temple à l'air.
Yeah, if you have any suggestions for Trails Timber, no matter what it is, please post them in the suggestions channel in Discord.
Et beaucoup de monstres avec des ailes sont partis au sanctuaire. La Is menaçait de tomber.
But you'll have till the end of May to vote, and then I'll pick my challenges and everything, and I'll make a big statement on it, and we'll go from there.
Dans une situation désespérée, les citizens ont pris une résolution
But I'm excited to plan this out again this year.
pour faire finir une web de recherche. Ils ont fait une sélection parmi les chevaliers et les sorciers. Enfin, les saints sont envoyés à la
Yes.
terre.
Billy, thank you for the Prime Gaming 12 months. It's already been a year. Thank you for the 1 year of subs. Hope you're doing well. Chilling on this fine Saturday. It's a nice thing to be doing. Tomorrow I have to prep food for the week, and I might have to run into work for like an hour. But then the rest of the day is just going to be chilling and gaming. Cyfreak, what's up, buddy? How are you? Doing good? Nice. How's Cry Machina then? Beaten? Nice. Didn't seem like a very long game. Final post-game boss, they didn't want to run to max level. Gotcha. 25 hours, that's not bad. Probably gonna be a off-stream game for me. Gameplay is very fun. I feel like if the story lacks a little bit, then it can be made up with gameplay. Hugo, it is best you return to the surface as well. You must track down the goddesses and bring them to Solomon's Shrine. As long as you possess the Eye of Fact, it shouldn't prove too difficult. However, your role in all of this does not end here. Hugo, you must listen carefully from here on out. Oh look, we're gone back to 4x3. Ugh. Looks like I made it to the surface, but I'm still alive. But what just happened? Did the transport spell fail? No, it had to be something more than that. An impact like that was not the result of a mere accident. Is that? Oh, he landed in front of the other Rhoda tree? That's a unique thing. The two of them landing in the different spots where the Rhoda trees are. Indeed, it's a Rhoda tree. A tree with a soul born of the goddesses. I suppose that explains why this is the only place around that's not thick with poison gases. Still, it's a miracle this tree has managed not only to survive, but to thrive all this time, amidst such desolation. Young man. That voice. Rhoda? Is that you? Indeed. I am one of the twin Rhoda trees given life by the goddesses. You are from Ys, are you not? Yes, that's right. My name is Hugo. Hugo Fact. Oh, a descendant of House Fact. That explains the power I sense from you. What's up, Neil? It has been many years since I last spoke with one of your line. Perhaps around 50 or so. I don't mean to be rude, but I really don't have time for idle chatter right now. I'm here in search of Lady Rhea and Lady Fina. Have you seen either of them? They vanished without a trace from Solomon's Shrine a few days ago, and no one's heard from them since. The goddesses. Yes, I did catch sight of them. About 3 days ago. So it's true then. They came down to the surface. Do you know where they went? And if they're all right? I cannot answer the latter question, I'm afraid. But I do still sense their presence, albeit faintly. There can be no doubt they are inside that foul tower. Ys is the name of the world. I beat 8 and 9, didn't know that yet. Nice. I was afraid you might say that. The tower is said to be a veritable nest of demons. What the hell could those two want in a place like that? You were going after them then? I sense that your companions are not far from here. Perhaps you should regroup first. No, I must go now. There's not a moment to lose. If the others come here, please let them know that I've gone to the tower. Tell them that's where the goddesses can be found. My. Such an impatient lad. But then, he is of the fact line. I just hope my worries are for naught. Yeah, so east is the floating island where the shrine is too. I would think. I think they made mention of that. But this is also east. In a way. East is the floating land. I really want to make an it joke with we all float down here, but it's too soon. It's never too soon. What's that? And that's a fact. Curses. We're surrounded. Dino, Eolia, can you handle the beasts on your own side? I think so. We'll be fine as long as we can erect a stable barrier. Erect. Alright. You two do your best to fend them off until I can jump in. I'll handle the demons over here as quickly as I can. You just rolled off a cliff to your doom, Neil? I did the same thing in Dark Souls. I don't think there's a clip, though. What? Hugo Fact, is that you? Glad to see you in one piece, Father. I'll take care of these beasts. You go help the others. Much obliged. Alright, you two. Let's take these things down. Yes, Father. Understood. How dare you, filthy beast, tread upon our land. If power is what you seek. Oh, he has... I was going to say balls, but they're eyes. Okay, let me introduce you to my eyes of fact. I don't know if I'm gonna like him. Is that all you've got? I heard there were imposing creatures amongst the invading demons, but it seems these were not they. Much appreciated, Hugo. Give me that SP? Yeah, give me that SP. Father Sion, and you two are... I am Eolia, an acolyte of the Solomon Shrine. Thank you for your help. I too serve as an acolyte. The name's Dino. And you're Hugo Fact, it would seem. I've heard a lot about you. They say you're a magic prodigy, and from what I've seen here, I'm quite convinced they're right. No, I'm still but a novice. At any rate, may I ask why you three are here? And where are the other members of the search party? I wish I knew. All I can say for certain is that the transport spell which carried us here was interrupted. Interrupted? By the demons, you believe? Most likely, yes. Eolia and I were the ones controlling it. Then suddenly, out of the blue, the magical barrier which held us was struck by some massive force. It caused such a disruption, we could no longer hold the spell together. I see. And the attack came from this tower, I assume. It did. That's why we're here, to get to the bottom of this. But what of you? What brings you to this accursed place? Ah, yes. Well, you see. Hugo detailed what the Rhoda tree had told him. What? The goddesses are here? What could have compelled them to come to such a dangerous place? So that's the sizing of things, then. This makes matters more urgent. We must get in contact with the others as soon as possible. Can I leave that up to you, Dino? Yes, Father. I'll begin the search of the perimeter, starting with the Rhoda trees. And what will you do? Given the welcome we've received, I'd think it prudent to wait until the whole party has been gathered, then move out as a group. No, I believe it would be best if I were to go on ahead and survey the area alone. If the rabble we just fought was the worst this tower has in store, I don't anticipate any difficulty. As you wish, but please do take this with you at least. Hey, we got a crystal. An item of magic. Love how they gave Unica so much shit for going by herself, but no, if it's a punk ass Hugo, it's fine. Exactly. He got magic. He can handle it himself, apparently. He's gonna die. Well, let me demonstrate its power. Was this built by the demons? We had initially thought that to be the case, but it would seem not. What's up, Drake? How are you? Watch closely. Xian took out a crystal identical to the one he gave Hugo. The crystal's power purified the demon statue. It's a goddess statue. I suspect that all the goddess statues left behind on the surface world were brought here, then cursed in a similar fashion. Why this was done, one can only speculate, but there are likely others to be found in here. You should be able to use that crystal to purify them, just as I've done with this one. I see. That could prove beneficial indeed, given the power of these statues. But that isn't the only magic crystal the crystal holds, it would seem. Indeed not. It can also be used to transport you instantly to the foot of any goddess statue. At least, any that's been purified in this manner. I pray that it will be useful in your reconnaissance. Understood. I'll be sure to make good use of it. Take this with you as well, Hugo. Lila Shell. I'm sleepy. How's Jeff? I am okay. I was also sleepy earlier. What's up, Shadow King? To be fair, Unica was kind of a pushover when it comes to being told what to do. True. And this would be for long-range communication, no? Yes, it will allow you to contact us no matter where you are. I intended to give one to each member of the search party upon our arrival, but obviously those plans were disrupted. Indeed. A very useful tool to have, though. I will keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Your copy of Eiyuden Chronicle arrived today? Nice. I know Grumpy got his as well. I seen in Discord. I got the digital copy, so I'm expecting mine to be in my email next week. If that's all, then I'm going to head up into the tower proper. We'll be waiting here for the others. Come back if you find anything. Remember, the demons built this tower, so there's no way of knowing what awaits us here. Please exercise caution. And of course, there's news of Kondo being an MA Expo. I seen you tag me in that on X or Twitter or whatever you want to call it. It's definitely something. Oh, I only have 58. Okay. Let's go. You have no idea about the Kickstarter until way later. I wish I backed it. I was the same way with Sea of Stars Bowl. Call it Twitter. Nobody calls it by the rename name. Okay, Twitter. Twitter it is. Can I just like hold down? Why is Elden Ring so hard? Get good. How goes the pew pew? I don't know if I'm gonna like Yugo. Strange. This appears to be one of the sacred artifacts of Ys. But why is it here? Either way, it's better off with me than it is with the demons. Swear it's Australia in game form. Everything wants to kill you, and at least 99% can do so. A surge of power burst forth from the artifact. Yugo was granted the use of the Force Shield skill. We'll figure it out. Impressive. I wasn't expecting it to hold so much power. Perhaps the contraption was built to harness that power in some way, or siphon it. I doubt it's the only one of its kind in here. I'll have to keep my eyes open for any others. At least you know most of the mechanics already, so it should be easy to pick up. Yeah. Some of the bosses might be a bit difficult with this though. I like the whole range thing, but at the same time too, I'm like, wow. Well, what the? Where am I? Must have been a teleport trap. Can't believe I walked right into it. But the fact that a trap was even set at all means. This guy has funnel Gundam style. Yes. Funnels, that's what we'll call them. We won't call them eyes, we won't call them balls, we'll just call them funnels. There's no sense dwelling on it. I just need to make my way back to that room. And then find some means of countering the spell long enough to get through. Okay. Almost choked again. Hey, let's go. Rivers of Blood Katana. Bird that's really good. You got this, Neil. Probably got the game 10 days early. I knew they were shipping it out early to those who got a physical copy. But I never knew how early. Wednesdays I'll start the Soulsborne games. I'd just rather finish a few others like the Yakuza and Trails first. We started Dark Souls a long time ago, and I've been meaning to go back to it one of these days. I say I am anyway. I know I couldn't get it done at Anime Expo, but I would it would be awesome if I can get all the steel books of Zero to Azure signed by Kondo. That would be amazing, Shadow King. Imagine how many other times I have to get in and out of the line to do so. Just take them all with you. What's up, Ray Ray? Boing, boing. Lazy Saturday and can't decide what to play? Yes. That's all I got. What? What in the world are you? A demon? No, this is no ordinary demon. Which means that you must be a Rue, one of the sacred beasts of Ys. Poor things must have been transformed into demons by the noxious gases outside. I'm truly sorry for what happened to you. Sorry. When was there an H in sorry? Or sorry. But if your intent is to attack me, only question I have now are A, when am I getting the steel books for Ayuden, and what is the ETA and the DLC we unlocked during the campaign? This is true. We will find out. I'm playing it on release, so I'm going to be having a good time with it. I told Scott he should make his stream return with Ayuden. I don't know if it's going to happen though. I have no idea what you're trying to say. If Rico was here, he might be able to understand you, but I'm simply at a loss. I'm just blazing through now, I am. Wait till I get to a boss though. I believe the Rue are known for their love of Rhoda fruit. Is that? It is. It's a piece of Claria ore. Hugo's wand has been strengthened. Oh, what just happened? I see. You used magic to refine it on the spot and infused my wand with the essence. Not bad at all. Seems even demon transformations can impede those famous Uru talents I've heard so much about. I appreciate the help, little one. You're as kindly as they say. Bye-bye. What do I need anyway? I need 16,000. $15,400 to go, right? Whee. I wonder where he went. How's this been going anyways? Any sweet glitches? Wait until we get to the Anthropod. Then we'll Still can't figure out what the deal is with this mask he's dropped though. Who are you people? Another sorcerer. Like an infestation. This one's a regular stuffed shirt too. Probably the dull and humorless type. I don't appreciate having to repeat myself. Who are you? There should be no humans left on the surface aside from our own search party. Did you come here from outside of Ys? What a question. Where the hell else would we have come from, dumbass? Hey, Kishgal, you mind if I do the honors? Losing that runt's trail pissed me the hell off. I could go for a good kill right now. Do what you want. I'm not interested in fighting sorcerers. So the dialogue's a little bit different. Hey! Sorry, pal. I'm the one you'll be fighting. Epona's the name, and combat's my game. I'm a master of the Trident, and you'll soon be learning firsthand, I figure. 3 points are better than 1, you know. Sorcerer types are really annoying, you know that? You're all stoic and moody, acting like you're so much better than everyone else. Well, I was told to kill everyone except the goddesses, and let me tell you, I'm really looking forward to this. The hell are you laughing at? Oh, nothing. It's just that you sized me up rather quickly and decided you didn't like me. And I impulsively did the same to you. See, I can't stand women who talk too much. On top of that, your sense of style is severely lacking. Your trident is laughably cheap looking, and you seem overall unintelligent. What? Epona, was it? If you're going to fight me, just get it over with. This should prove most educational for you. You son of a bitch. Think you're hot stuff, huh? Well, I'll knock some sense into that smug head of yours. Oh, not just the dialogue. Okay. Oh, I got hit. Looks like you're the one who got some sense knocked into you. Mask of Eyes. She's not going to recover from that burn, and that was fast. Another magic-infused relic from Ys? Damn, you. I'm impressed you're able to move so swiftly after what you've just been through. Whatever savage tribe you came from must have put great value on training one's constitution. I'm no savage, you asshole. I'm a Darkling, and I'm proud of it. Darkling? Darkling Duck. Oh, wait, I'm so sorry. That's Darkwing. Oh, shit. Can't believe I lost my pompous ass like you. Must have underestimated your abilities, because I sure as hell didn't overestimate mine. Personally, I'd say your abilities aren't as well honed as you think. If they were, you'd have known right away that you were simply no match for me. Well, you just got a comeback for everything, don't you? How about we go a second round? Then you'll see what I can really... What is it now? You look an awful lot like him. Maybe I'm just imagining it, but I swear I can see a resemblance. To whom are you referring? Never mind. I'll let you off easy. For now. Just be ready for what's coming to you next time we meet. Wait! I guess she doesn't pose much of a threat, so there's no need to for a frantic chase. But still, if she's a Darkling, then that all but confirms everything Father said. He really is here somewhere. So the guy that we met on the other section, or in the guy that we met in Unika's story when the two of them were outside the tower talking. So that's going to be rather like a... I'm going to say it's going to be a family thing. So it's probably like a brother. Hugo? Hugo, is that you? Who? Hugo removed the mask of eyes from his face. Rico. Rico Gemma. Thank the goddesses you're safe. I was so worried about everyone. What with the transport spell bursting and flinging us all over creation. I'm glad to see you're safe as well. But why are you this far from the tower already? Did Father Xion send you to accompany me? I'm not sure I follow. You would explain to Rico everything that happened thus far. Lady Rhea and Lady Fina are in here? I had no idea. I just happened to be lying in a heap in front of this tower when I woke up. There were demons all around me, and I was choking on all the noxious vapors outside, so I figured I'd take my chances in here. But of course, those same two thugs you encountered caught sight of me and gave chase. And so here I am, hiding behind a wall. An excellent hiding place it is. They were thrown off your trail entirely. Though I must say, you really do have the most rotten luck. Ow. You've injured your leg from the chase, I assume? Yeah, one of them managed to get in a lucky hit. Don't even know which one. All I felt was a sudden intense pain. I guess ironically, all that did was make me run faster, which was really quite unpleasant. I cast some healing magic on it though, so it'll be fine in a little while, but I won't be able to walk on it for the time being. Well, you should be safe here at least. Just try to keep quiet and rest. Let the magic do its job. In the meantime, I'll continue working my way up the tower, and don't worry, I'll make certain Father Xion knows that you're here. Much obliged. So, you wouldn't happen to know who those people chasing me actually were, would you? I didn't recognize either of them, nor was their clothing anything I've seen before. I'm not entirely certain on the details, but I am quite confident that they came from outside of Ys, and they too seem to be seeking the goddesses. Outside of Ys? I wasn't aware people actually lived anywhere else. The thought never even crossed my mind, in fact. That information doesn't really help us much, though. The only important thing we know about them is that they're hostile. Which means we need to find Lady Rhea and Lady Fina before they do. Yeah, I'd say that's a given. Oh, hey, before you go, I have something you might want to take with you. You just so happen to have a second blue necklace. Isn't this your family charm? Right, my father loaned it to me. It's supposed to have the power to ward off evil. As long as you're wearing it, enemy magic, like that trap spell you described, should have far less of an effect on you. Ah, I see. That sounds most useful indeed. You have my thanks. We're almost at 1,000. We're at 1,000. Well, that takes care of that. I'm a bit shocked to find such sophisticated magic being used in this tower, though. I wonder if those outsiders were responsible for it. Or perhaps it was him. Hugo? Miushia. Thump. Hey. Hugo, it's really you. Praise the goddesses. I was so afraid something might have happened to you. Oh, come now. How fragile do you think I am? I'm more concerned about you. Where did you land? Did you have any trouble getting to the tower? No, I made it okay. Fortunately, I was with her the whole time. So you're in one piece as well, Cadenia. More or less. Miushia and I woke up not far from one another. Dino managed to track us down, and we only just arrived here a short while ago. Good to see his efforts are bearing fruit. So, Hugo, is it really true that Lady Rhea and Lady Fina are in this tower? It would seem so, yes. But they're not the only ones. Huh? Hugo detailed all the events that had occurred since his arrival in the tower. Wow, people from outside of Ys? That definitely makes the situation more urgent. We'll need to discuss the matter with Xion and formulate a more organized plan of attack. It may even benefit us to get in touch with the 6 priests, if time and circumstances permit. I'll leave all that in your capable hands. Meanwhile, I intend to continue scaling this tower. Hey, Hugo? Will you be alright on your own? Of course. I'll try to gather as much information as I can until everyone's been assembled. Well, can I go with you? I've got healing magic after all. It could come in pretty handy if you get into a bind. I believe that service would be better afforded to Rico, given his injuries. With your aid, I'm certain he could be back on his feet in no time. Huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. Man, is he ever clueless? Okay then, I guess that settles that. We'll go help Rico recover, then reconvene with Xion. You be careful in here, alright? I will. You two do the same. I'll see you later, Hugo. So yeah, some things are a little different. I'm glad I didn't have to fight that demon boss yet. Slowly but surely, it seems the search party is taking shape once more. Once the Holy Knights have started combing this place, it'll be tough for me to keep moving without constant interruption. I need to make as much progress now as I possibly can. Got him. So Hugo fights like Vegeta. How? Vegeta don't have 2 balls following him around. Also, what's up, Daramus? Oh, he's always spamming energy blast. Yeah, soon enough he's gonna unleash the Gallic gun in the final flash. So the story and the levels are levels different, or are we retreading the same ground? We're retreading the same ground, except there is little bits of story and dialogue and even boss differences. Like, we never had to fight the demon like we did first off with Unica. Oh wait, I'm not doing this one yet. Honkity honk honk. I'm always got to make sure I got to save over Hugo. I don't want to save over Unica's save file. That was a torture one. What a ghastly medallion. Must be a key of some sort. Well, that was a lot easier than the last one. Well, this should be interesting. This is a much larger room than I'd expect to find here, and completely empty no less, which means it's probably a trap. The enemy is most likely to come from above. Oh, hi. Can't say this is quite what I was expecting. Must be one of the 6 enormous demons that attacked Ys. Well, you've met your match, demon. Pickups are posted? Nice. Take a minute shortly, Neil. Got him. 8 health left. Well, that was a bit of a more struggle than I'd anticipated. If those outsiders are capable of controlling demons like that... ... No, I mustn't dwell. What ifs can do us no good. I need to proceed onward. The goddesses must be found. Something did 2 damage. I had 10 at some point. Nice. Ah, Hugo. Are you okay to be moving? Yeah, thanks to Miasha's healing spells. Once I've healed a bit more, I intend to rejoin the search. I'm glad to hear it, though I suggest you take it easy on that leg. Yeah, I know. Oh, I have something for you, by the way. It's not a token of gratitude or anything, just something I think you might have use for. I didn't get that the last time. Thank you, I'll definitely make use of it. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Seems the demons around here are pretty consistent in terms of their strength. I don't believe there will be too many surprises for a while. I hope you're right. Just be careful, okay? Okay. I need those two. So we'll just keep moving forward for now. The one thing that I do miss is the speed. Unica had a nice bit of speed, and I can't get that with Hugo. Silva bracelet. Hugo is now able to dash. Always dash. Got it. Ebony robe. When do we unlock Hugo Kamehameha? Yes. Come. You heard a Poyo, you did.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Yeah. You're welcome. I feel like that gift sub has some irony attached to it. What do you mean? Because Neil usually gets 3 Poyos a stream. Is true. Also, what's up, Torn? How are you? Making burgers and garlic fries. That's interesting. There goes East. It's easing. It's getting easier. I've been waiting for you. I'm seriously impressed you're still alive. I would never have thought you'd actually beat Velagander. I'm a bit confused. That dialogue shouldn't be there, should it? Oh yeah, never mind. No, never mind. I'm thinking of the first one that she calls. Never mind. Yeah. Never mind. Don't mind me. Losing my head. I'm thinking of the one that she called for Unica in the first one. Yeah, I'm just losing my mind. It's all the V names, you know. Yeah, exactly. 358 Koroks into Breath of the Wild Infinity. 150 freaking hours. Maybe I should, maybe that's like a stretch goal. Like, play Breath of the Wild and do like 900 Korok run. Oh! There's two. Fuck. The pissy little wizard guy. Hey, piss boy. Why the hell are you just standing there? Oh, don't mind me. Please. Do continue. I'd never dine to ruin such a touching moment between Master and her two loving pets. Did you cut the shit already? I'm asking for your help. Just let me a hand here. Why should I? Sorry, but you made your own bed. It's time you see how it feels to lie in it. Whoa, wait. Stop. Remember when I said you reminded me of someone else? Well, if I die here, you'll never find out who. I'm listening. Oh, that actually worked? Okay, one of my companions in this tower is a guy who looks a lot like you. If you help me survive this mess, I'll tell you everything I know about him. Alright, but you better stay true to your word. Did I play the other path already, or is this your first playthrough? This is my first playthrough with Hugo. I've already played Unica. Rule of thumb, don't summon more than you can chew. Exactly. This is nice. The monsters are just waiting during the combo, right? Link is in the tower. It's true. It is cutting it close, isn't it? That was easy enough. Definitely nowhere near as menacing as it seemed. I almost feel bad for it. I know I saw someone play Unica not too long ago, but I couldn't remember if it was you. Yeah, it was me. We're on day 4. So... looks like yours is taken care of too. You really saved my ass. Thanks. Our source told us the people of East are all do-gooders with hearts of gold, but I guess you're a little different, huh? It took some convincing before you agreed to help me after all. I really thought you were going to just walk away and leave me to get eaten. I probably should have. It would have been a fitting end for you. But I didn't, and you know exactly why not. I expected to keep your promise, no excuses. Yeah, I get it. You want to know more about the guy who looks like you, right? That's correct. Okay then, man, where to begin? He joined up with our leader about 6 months ago, give or take. He fights using these claws on his forearms, and he's pretty damn good with them. Not much for conversation, though. Can't give you a name, unfortunately, because he never told us his. He just said to call him the Claw. How tacky is that, you know? The Claw. And I guess he's got power to absorb energy from fallen demons or something. I'm not really sure how that works. But Zava hates his guts because of it. Seems like every demon she summons he kills, and she gets really attached to her familiars. Oh yeah, I guess you didn't know who. I guess you don't know who that is. Zava is the sorceress who serves as an advisor to our leader. She's really creepy. 6 months. Well, it's the right time frame, but this whole business with the claws is rather suspect. Could it be someone else? Oh, what is it? Why are you staring at me like that? Just marveling at how similar you two look. It really is uncanny. Especially when you've got the same angsty look on your face. He does that all the time. So what do you think? You two related? Long lost brothers, maybe? I think I've heard it enough. Huh? I said I heard enough. I'm convinced you've learned your lesson, so I'll let you live. This time. But you'd best get the hell out of my sight. What's with the attitude all of a sudden? I've been pretty damn accommodating if I do say so myself. That was just you keeping your end of the bargain. And make no mistake, it was a bargain for you. Like it or not, we're still enemies. So unless you want to go one last round to death, I think would be a good time for you to bow out gracefully. God damn, I think you might even be more of a sourpuss than he is. Well, if that's how you want it, suit yourself. Seems I must have dug up one too many unpleasant memories, so it's probably best I give you time to cool down anyway. But wait. What do you mean by that? Bullseye. You want a final showdown with me? Next time. Just make sure you come prepared. I know I will. Can't be someone else. This is an RPG and all information is relevant. Whoever you think it is, it probably is. Probably is, yeah. Damn, she got teleportation magic? Well, no matter. She's a minor nuisance at best. Clearly not a real threat in any way. But still, 6 months ago, a man who fights with claws on his forearms? Could it really be him? The water dragon scales. What's this? Ah, I think I see. This should allow me to hold my breath underwater for a long period of time, if I'm not mistaken. A very convenient item indeed. And that will be coming from the Lila shell. Hugo removed the Lila shell from his pack and placed it to his ear. Hugo, are you there? Yes, Eolia. I can hear you. Something wrong? No, quite the opposite, actually. The Holy Knights have just arrived in the tower. The search party has now been completely reassembled, more or less. As soon as you have a moment, your presence is requested back here as well. Understood. I'll warp back to base immediately. Thanks. See you in a moment. Hugo put the Lila shell away. That was quicker than anticipated. I suppose this solo search hasn't been without its merits, though. I definitely have some headway. It pains me to stop now, but ignoring this summons would only raise suspicion. Talking like he doesn't know exactly who it is, exactly who Hugo thinks it is, whether Hugo's correct and all of that. But of course, I can't reveal anything. A lot of events are path unique. Having played Unica only gives you the main structure of the story. It's true. My thoughts is it's probably a brother. Just putting it out there. That's my thought. Hugo. Your leg is looking much better, Rico. Yeah, with a bit of help from oh my god. Miusha. Though in all honesty, it was healing fine through the magic alone, and I was quite safe in that room. You, on the other hand, you could have seriously gotten hurt facing the demons head on. Shouldn't you have taken Miusha with you instead? Oh, come on now. Come now, Rico. Not you too. Yeah, it's okay, Rico. I don't mind, honest. My thoughts are play and find out, and you wouldn't have it any other way. Exactly. That's why we have the exclamation point play button, except I think it's play trails and find out, or it might be play east and find out now. Miusha. Kind of run the first bit together. Miosha. I'm bad with pronunciations. It's gonna be messed up all the time. I'm glad to see you're safe, Hugo. How's everything going? Did you get much farther up the tower? Not really. I still haven't even covered a third of it. And no clues yet as to the whereabouts of the goddesses, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I guess we still have a long way to go then. Ah, I see you've returned. By Falcom and find out exactly. There you go. Sir Knight? Please allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Galleon. I serve as the Deputy Commander of the Holy Knights. And I'm Cecilia, his aide. Ramona, nice to meet you. My name's Roy. I'm a new recruit. It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Hugo Fact. Fact? Oh, wait, so... does that mean... It seems I finally get to put a face to the name. You're related to Toll Fact, are you not? I'm his younger brother. There you go. That's who we're looking for. Is there some sort of problem with that? No, not at all. Please, do excuse the question. It was most impolite of me to ask. That's quite all right. Come, there's much to discuss. We must pool our knowledge if we are to successfully locate our goddesses. I didn't think it was possible for the situation to become more urgent than it already was. So the demons are under the control of humans? But why? Who are they? Whoever they are, they're serious. We mustn't take them lightly. Indeed, particularly since we know at least one of them has considerable skill with magic. It is extremely likely that this enemy is responsible for disrupting our transport spell. If you're right, then we've definitely got our work cut out for us, because that one was one hell of an impact. Oh, come on, Roy. There's no need for a long face. I'm sure she's just fine. Ramona? Did something happen? Come to think of it, weren't there 12 people in the search party? It seems we're still a couple short. Unica Tova is presently unaccounted for. She's an apprentice knight. Dino is out looking for her. Oh. It's okay though. Even though the transport spell was disrupted, the force fields that protected us stayed intact this whole time. So I'm certain Unica is alright. I sure hope so. Dino is more than capable of finding her, I believe. Right now we must focus on the task at hand. Time is of the essence. Our top priority is to locate Ladies Rhea and Fina and ensure their safety. You can leave that to us. If there's even the slightest chance that they were captured by the enemy, we knights will stop at nothing to set them free. Very well. I appoint the Holy Knights as vanguard then. But physical prowess alone may not be enough. Hugo's intelligence suggests there's a powerful wizard at play as well. If so, our sorcerer's talent may yet prove vital in combat. I would ask that all sorcerers join the knights in their reconnaissance. Of course, you can count on our support. Understood. I'll do whatever I can to help. I can't tell if I'm scared or excited right now. Actually, Rico, I have a special task in mind for you. I'd like you to remain here at home base. What? You are well versed in the mystic knowledge of your house, are you not? Specifically the spells of tempering. I suspect many powerful foes lie in wait for us within these walls. As such, I would like you to remain on hand and use your magic to strengthen the search party's weapons as needed. Ah, okay. Not a problem then. Glad I could be of service. Do you really plan on continuing the search by yourself, Hugo? Yes, I think it's for the best. The eyes of fact and present a hazard to any bystanders in range, and I hate to cause injury to one of our own. Still, Hugo, I don't have time to placate you, Musha. I know what you're going to ask, and the answer is no. Please understand, it's for your own good. Oh, okay, I guess you're right. It was a stupid idea anyway. Sorry. Shall we go, Cadena? Sure, let's go. We'll see you later, Hugo. Try to stay out of trouble. Do you have something to say to me? Not exactly. Your fuse just seems a little shorter than usual today, that's all. I mean, you've never been very delicate with words, but that, well, let's just say that was absolute antithesis of delicate. Is something the matter? It's none of your concern. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought you'd say. Well, if you need to talk, I'm always willing to lend an ear. Come for the weapon tempering, stay for the therapy, or something like that. Just know that I'm here for you, Hugo. If I ever need to talk, he says. This isn't exactly a matter that lends itself to friendly discourse. Oh well, all I can do now is focus on the road ahead of me. As long as I stay a few steps ahead of the knights, I should be fine. You get like Axe grow more? Yeah, I think so too. She's a lot faster. Oh yeah, I forgot about this water section. Super fun Waterland maze, yep. Oh, I'm gonna die. I got greedy. That's all that was. I think I always hit that when I come down here. Wish you had blurb because I think a few good ones. I think I can think of a few good ones about now. Save. Do I still have blurb? extensions. I don't know if it'll actually work though. So far, Unica does look a lot more interesting gameplay and story. It's still nice to see a different take on things. Yeah. It definitely is. Oh! That's how it works. Well, like this. Oh, that thing. Where's the last one? Am I missing a... I'm missing a turtle. Oh, there he is. I can tell how much you're looking forward to... Yeah. The arthropod. Fucking thing. Okay, go to the left first, I guess. Never mind, go to the right first. Oh, that's oh shit. Guaranteed. That is down here. There it is. Da, 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 da. Oh, this is fantastic. Did the same thing. Nice. Find this spot and you just can't get past, and you know the game gets you how this game gets, and you want to be prepared exactly. I'm mostly doing it for the SP so I can get the increased SP multiplier. Once I get that, then I can focus on everything else. I believe someone told me too I did the Anthropod fight like a couple levels lower than where I was supposed to be at anyway. feel like going into the Galarity fight, not realizing you missed the weapon upgrade. I did that before, go into a fight and miss the weapon upgrade. That was the, I think it was the Sand Trap boss. This is a good grind spot too because you have 2 exits that you can just walk back and forth between. Okay, this should be my 16,000. And I'm level 19. Trying to look up tips just in case you had to ask. You never did. I found out there was a Claria, or you could get just past the Devil's Corridor that you were supposed to have a weapon level 4, but you had 3. I'm not even 100% sure that's the one you missed. But you were 1 short, but you never asked, so you ended up winning anyway. Nice. Did I get max level, or did I actually miss one? No, I did get max level on my weapon after, so I just didn't use it. That's what it was. Ugh. Do I have enough? I do have enough. And I'll save again. Missed your stream since that one. Saw one in the Shifting Sands area where you went down the side walkway to Rhoda's Annex. Saw them Knight Unica. Yeah, I missed out. Yeah, I believe I did get max weapon because I just forgot to use the ore. Is what it was. I don't like the looks of this pillar one bit. The air in here too feels electrified. There's definitely something off about this whole room. Gotcha, you bugger. Reminds me of the East 1 boss. Oh, wait. Reminds you of the DMC boss. Never played the DMC series, not my genre of game. I played 1 and 2. I don't know if it reminds me of any boss from those games, but it's been a while since I played them. Video games have had giant centipede bosses since Centipede. Yeah, the 1981 arcade. Oh, yeah, the NES games with like that were like, ugh. I don't know how we beat them as kids. Why'd have to send me here of all places? Just stay back, please. Yusha. Hugo? We'll talk later. For now, I'd suggest you take cover. Well, that takes care of them. I want the SP shards. Hugo. No, they're gone. Thank you so much for saving me. I thought I was done for. I realize you're not schooled in attack spells, but those were extremely low-level demons. If you're not even capable of defending yourself against such minor threats, you're better off staying out of harm's way entirely. I know. I'm sorry, Hugo. I didn't mean to cause you any trouble. Demons that weak don't even qualify as trouble, or they shouldn't at any rate. I think this is as clear a sign as any that your training is woefully inadequate, Musha. Blushing and apologizing can only get you so far. Yeah, I guess you're right. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. Thank you again, Hugo. Really. It means a lot to me, you coming to my rescue. There's no need to thank me. Though I would like to know what you're doing this far up the tower, alone no less. Shouldn't Cadenia be with you, at the very least? Oh, well, yes, but we were being chased by a big group of demons. They totally had us cornered, so we got out our crystals and warped to safety, or that's what I was trying to do anyway. But I guess because I was so flustered, it warped me here instead. Farther up the tower, to a location quite some distance from the nearest goddess statue? I'm not sure that even counts as incompetent or ingenuity. Sorry. I'm such a screw up. Oh, but I did find something that might be useful. After I was transported here, I saw something shining on the ground right at my feet. I figured it must serve some kind of purpose, so I picked it up. Here, you can have it. This could be useful indeed. Thank you. Cadania must be worried sick by now, though. You need to get back to search party. I suggest you use your crystal right away. And focus this time. Yeah, I will. Was there something else? Well, kind of. Ever since we were kids, you've always been coming to my rescue whenever I'm in trouble. So it's probably a little odd for me to be saying this, since I'm obviously not very good at taking care of myself. But if something ever on your mind and you need to talk to somebody, I want you to know that I'm here for you. I don't have a lot to offer, but I can at least lend you my ear or my shoulder. That won't be necessary. Nothing in particular is on my mind aside from the task at hand. Sorry. Oh. Okay, that's good. I guess I'll get going then. Thanks again. Riko I can accept, but Musha too? I clearly need to do a better job of keeping my emotions in check. Here, have this garbage I picked up off the floor. You're so sweet. Onk. Damn it. I did add the thing to Daramus, by the way. The power of suggestion, right? You say the honk, you get the bonk. I don't know about that. I'm interested to see how far I'll get tonight. What's up, Eckard? All the far. Apparently, Fell Sorcerer arranged for Jeff to be possessed by a goose. Honk. Honk. That is a lovely scream. Oh. That is a lovely screaming emote. It is. The goose is the real. Yeah, exactly. It's like Ratatouille. The goose is the actual streamer. I'm not actually playing the game. The goose is. Please don't tell me the people of East are here in search of us. Of course we are. Goose-a-tooie, yes. Exactly. I love it. I'm afraid that's exactly it. By order of the Six Priests, we've come to seek you out and ensure your safety. I am but one of 12 dispatched here for that purpose. I was afraid of something like that. I'm truly sorry. We never meant to involve anyone else in this. Please, there is no need to apologize. Tell me, where is Lady Rhea? I pray she hasn't yet fallen into enemy hands. She has encountered enemies within this tower, but I believe she's safe, at least for the moment. We have a certain bond with one another. If one of us is in danger, the other would surely know. I see. But you are in danger, both of you. This whole tower is treacherous. I'd like to escort you to the first floor to join the others if I may. You'll be safe there. I'm sorry, but I can't turn back. Lady Fina? I'm here on a mission and there's still much to be done. But I'd like for you to return and deliver a message to the others on our behalf. Tell them to go back to Solomon's Shrine. Don't worry about us. We have everything under control. That's not going to happen. We've come all this way just to find you and bring you home. Do you really think we're going to leave you without you? Why have you even come here in the first place? What task could possibly be so urgent that it demanded you to sneak away without even the 6 priests knowing about it? I'm sorry, it wouldn't be my place to answer that question. Not now. Huh, I found you. Ah. Who are you? I'm guessing by the wings that you're one of those goddesses we've been looking for. And, Hugo, was it? The resemblance really is quite striking. You two have got to be related. We are. He's my brother. Called it. The disinherited son of House Fack, and a former captain of the Holy Knights. The so-called hero who was supposed to have nobly given his life on the surface while Solomon's Shrine was being raised. His name is Toll Fact. Thanks for the introduction. But Captain Toll Fact of the Holy Knights is dead. The demons are my family now. I'm a member of the Darklings and an enemy of Ys and the goddesses alike. Toll, please tell me you didn't... Oh, I most certainly did. I've accepted a demonic element within me. Surprisingly, it's rather nice. I'm more than willing to give up my humanity to keep it. Toll, how could you? Wow, this couldn't be a whole lot more awkward, could it? I almost hate breaking up this weird reunion, but our orders are to nab the goddesses and get rid of everyone else. I'm really aching to do the latter if it means we can settle our score from earlier. You take the goddess, okay, Clawman? The sorcerer is mine. Shut the hell up. Huh? I said shut the hell up! I've got something to say to him, and you damn well better not interrupt me. God damn it. When we were preparing to come here, Father gave me a very specific order. He told me to find the traitor to Ys, the man who had let himself become one with demons. And once I found that man, once I found you, Toll, I was ordered to kill you. To be honest, I didn't believe him. I've always hated you, but I never would have dreamed you'd sink to such depths. But I guess, like always, Father was right. The hell are you cackling about? What's so much behind your outburst, hoping to get a rise out of me? But it's all irrelevant. I'm here for one reason, and one reason alone. To capture the goddesses and the Black Pearl. What? Hey, what the hell? I am to eliminate whoever stands in my way through any means necessary. So if you'd like to keep your head, I suggest you turn around and leave this room right now. Don't give me that shit. Why do you have to be like this, Toll? It's always about you. Why can't you ever take even a second to consider the people around you for a change? You're lower than any demon, as far as I'm concerned. You're nothing but treacherous scum. I'm more happy to kill you just as Father ordered me. I think I'll be doing us all a favor. Let's stop talking and try it. And don't you dare hold back on me, Hugo. I know this is the fact versus fact. Fact is that was an well, that is probably an unwinnable fight. It is a winnable fight, but I highly doubt it's anywhere near what I'm capable of right now. Before we continue, though, I am going to take a quick break. I was going to do it on the ad break, but we're past that. So, I'll be right back, folks. Does this have any kind of New Game Plus? I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so. You know what? I'm gonna have a beverage. Because why not? Saturday night. Pathetic. Haven't had one of them in a while. He's your brother. You mustn't. Let the boy meet his end by the hands of his big brother. If you can't do it, well, I think you know what'll happen to you. There's no need to worry. Oh, wait! Toll, don't do this. Don't worry, I'll make it quick and painless. Oh look, he was saved. Lady Fina and Yuko? Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Galleon, Cecilia, Cadenia. What's going on here? No, it can't be. The Bracer oh no, wait. Yeah, wrong game. The Holy Knights. That's it. Commander? What is it? Ah. You've got to be kidding me. Captain Toll? Good of you all to come. I wish I had time to slaughter you all where you stand, but your goddess and I have places to be. So for now, I shall simply bid you adieu. I'm coming too. I didn't really agree to that, but okay, I guess. Farewell. Stop right there. Love these graphics. I do too, Beats. Damn it. Damn. There's something about these types of graphics that I just really love. What's going on? Hugo, are you all right? What happened here? What happened? Can't you tell? I'll kill him. I swear. I'll strangle him with my bare hands if I have to. Is it just me or does Roy look like Mueller from Trails? I mean... I see. This is dire news indeed. It complicates matters greatly. I must admit it's quite shocking. I never imagined that Toll could have survived down here all this time. And the mere idea that he's turned against us seems almost unthinkable. I can see it a little bit, Fell Sorcerer. It needs to be a bit more muscular, though. Want another Trails game like these? Not a fan of the newer ones. They gotta go with the times, unfortunately. There must be a reason for it. Captain Fact would never betray us if there weren't some tactical advantage or something. Roy, that's enough. Like it or not, we just witnessed Lady Fina getting kidnapped, and he helped make it happen. I don't think we have any choice but to regard him as our enemy. Roy. On a more positive note, it looks like the search party's all here now. Indeed, Dino returned with the last of our members not long ago. All 12 are now present and accounted for. Sorry. I hope I didn't worry anyone too much. I'm Unica Tova. Dino just brought me here a little while ago. He told me what was happening in the tower, but I had no idea it was this bad. Yes, I was so focused on finding everyone, I failed to realize the severity of our situation. It's been quite a lot to take in. Humans from outside of East controlling the demons? And one of our most celebrated modern heroes turned traitor, no less. This all seems like some sort of nightmare. The whole world is changing around us. Father Superior, what is it? I have been hesitant to speak of this, but given what's transpired, I feel this information must be divulged now, and it may prove pertinent to these proceedings. Just getting older, I hear ya. I am also old. Would love for them to do a 2D HD remake like Square's doing lately of the Little Burl and Crossbow. That would be amazing. More so the Little Burl arc, Daramus. Can't believe I always saying the names of these characters wrong. I still pronounce names wrong, so don't worry. I don't like the sounds of this. What is it, Father? Please listen closely, all of you. When Lady Rhea and Lady Fina disappeared, the Black Pearl vanished along with them. It no longer sits upon the pedestal at Solomon's Shrine. What? No, that can't be true. I'm afraid it is. The sixth priest pulled me aside and quietly informed me of its absence. I was told to exercise discretion when sharing this, so as not to create further panic. But with the circumstances as they are, I don't even know what to say. Ayuden Chronicles, anyone? So that's what we're going to be doing after we finish Ys Origins beats. We're going to be, that's what we're holding out for. Is Ayuden. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Isn't the Black Pearl the source of all magic, including the magic that was used to lift Solomon's Shrine to the sky? If it's gone, then how is Solomon's Shrine still there? The Black Pearl transcends space. So long as it remains undamaged, its energy will continue to flow unabated, even high into the heavens. The real issue is that only the goddesses could have taken it from the chamber in its shrine. None but they have the ability to control it. The power is beyond even the six priests. Ergo, the goddesses must have brought it with them and when they descended to the surface. And not even the priests can surmise what will become of it down here. This just keeps going from bad to worse. This is all too much. Given the gravity of the situation, I would like to ensure that we all keep our priorities in check. Rescuing Lady Fina and finding Lady Rhea are the tasks we've been assigned. But we must account for the Black Pearl as well. Finding and recovering it should be regarded as an objective of equal weight. After all, should it fall into the hands of our enemies, there's no telling what might occur. Yeah, I'd rather not even think about that. Understood. We will treat this matter with all due urgency. Any information you can gather about the struggle that occurs within these walls could also prove vital to our success. We still don't know exactly why the goddesses brought the Black Pearl here, for instance. They must have their reasons. Our enemies must have a specific goal in mind as well, and they seem extremely determined to accomplish it. And then there's Toll. Yeah, I'm with Roy. I'd say he's definitely playing an angle or some kind. He's always been so straight-laced and upstanding. There's not a lot that could turn a man like that. How about we confront him directly, find out everything we need to know straight from the horse's mouth? Sounds like a waste of time to me. Hugo? A traitor is a traitor. Why do you care what his reasons are? The fact of the matter is, he and his new allies kidnapped Lady Fina. If we find him, we should make him pay for his crimes before he gets away again. I'm not so sure. Hugo? You're all just far too naive. The enemy can control demons, including the 6 that attacked Ys. The mastermind behind the attack is clearly right here in this tower. Hell, the tower itself is probably built by demons under his influence. This is the most dangerous enemy in record history. And my brother's joined up with it? He should not be taken lightly. Hugo. Lady Rhea and Lady Fina acted rashly. Whatever their circumstances may be, they basically brought the Black Pearl here on a silver platter. I can only assume the utter stupidity of that decision is the reason they're embarrassed to show their faces before us now. Hugo, Come on, Hugo. That's crossing the line. Hugo Fact, was it? I find your lack of concern for your brother's well-being deplorable, but given the circumstances, I can accept it. Your disrespectful tone toward the goddesses, however, will not be tolerated. I suggest you retract your statement. Now. Cecilia? Hey, let's not be hasty here. You're just a knight. Do you honestly think you'd stand a chance against my magic? What? If you want to fight, I'll fight. A sorcerer of Ys versus a knight of Ys. I'm sure the result of this match would settle a lot of old bets. You son of a... Stop this now. There won't be anyone left to save Ys if we all kill each other here. Commander? And you, what the hell are you thinking? What possible good can come from antagonizing your allies and casting debt on the goddesses? She's right, Hugo. They wouldn't have brought the Black Pearl down here without a good reason, and you know it. I understand your frustration, Hugo. But unless we are all of one mind on this, we have no chance of success. That's why I believe we need to gather more information. But in regards to our enemy's intentions and our goddesses, will you stand with us? Fine. But I'm going off on myself again. I have no intention of playing nice with those of you who aren't prepared for what you might find in here. And so the search party, now fully assembled, began their systematic trek through the tower. With the revelations of a traitor and the capture of Lady Fina fresh in their minds, however, morale was not high. Meanwhile, Hugo resumed his solo quest. A dark flame burned in his heart. So next up is going to be strengthening the eyes of fact. What's this? The fact of the matter is, it looks like another artifact from Ys. Just as with the other two, it seems its power is being drained. There's a great deal of fire energy housed within it. It must originate from House Tova. Ah, I see. But I know exactly where this came from. Saul Tova, commander of the Holy Knights. He must have brought this with him into battle that fateful day. Such incredible power. House Fact is a place of sorcery. You are different from the others. You must not be like them. With this kind of power at my disposal, with the supreme holy power, I'm certain I can take him down. Once and for all. I claim this sword in the name of Hugo Fact. Child of House Fact. Ah, you must be Commander Saul Tova himself. This is correct. And you are Hugo, younger brother of Toll Fact. Are you not? That's right. But it seems he survived, and you didn't. Do you still have unfinished business in this world, Spectre? Such bluntness. No. I am a warrior who died honorably in battle. I do not regret my passing. My one true regret is only that I cannot watch the future of Ys unfold. But tell me, lad, why are you so curt? Why so angry? I sense extreme unease within you, accompanied by dangerous thirst for power. There is no shame in desiring strength, but you must not let that desire consume you. Such a road has but one end. You are young. The path of righteous still lies open to you. Make certain your choice is the right one. I don't need a lecture from you. You're dead. Your power was clearly lacking and resulted in nothing but an empty demise on a hopeless battlefield. The strength that lies in that sword deserves to be used. I won't let it sit around as nothing but a memento of your passing. I will make that power mine, and I will use it in its fullest. It seems your mind is made up then. Young Fact, you are already. A surge of power burst forth from the artifact. Hugo was granted the use of a fire wheel skill. Imbues the eyes of Fact with flames and sets them spinning. This is good. Yes, this is magnificent. With this kind of power, that bastard doesn't stand a chance. I'll make him pay for what he's done. Damn it. What the hell am I doing? Ah. Who's there? So it's you again. Fancy meeting you here. Were you spying on me? No, I just got here. I didn't see a thing, I swear. You're a terrible liar. But I'll play along. Why are you here? If you're looking to resume our little dance from earlier, I'm more than ready. Just say the word. Hey, look, I told you, I didn't see anything. God damn it. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Maybe I just came to see your sorry face. Does that even matter? At any rate, I got things to do, so I'm out of here. Consider this a freebie, but make sure you're ready for me next time. She's a bit of a wild card, isn't she? Showing up randomly for no apparent reason. Perhaps our enemies just have too much time on their hands. At any rate, I now have new powers now. I should keep moving. The eyes of fact. Hugo, you should know better. This room isn't big enough for a boss fight. It's true. I left one eye behind. Forgot to let go of the button. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous here, by the way. Calling it a night, good sir. See you for the next one. No worries, Neil. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Yeah, we don't have that command here, Duke. You just click your name and it'll tell you how long you're following. No, it depends on the bot that you use. I'm using StreamerBot, so I don't have that command set up. Dee-da-dee-dee-dee. Oh, I could probably get that command set up. Might take. I'll probably have. Yeah, I could probably do that. Shouldn't be that hard. I know a few people have after using it. Ooh, I can almost upgrade the ice. Damn it! What's up, Sealan? Welcome in. What the hell? Woke up from my post D&D nap a bit later than I planned on. That's only a 8:45? It's 10:15 here. Hammer. Well, okay. I'll accept your gift. Guess you'll cook dinner now? What's on the menu for tonight? Have you come across any strange markings during your search? I saw a crest of some kind of emblazoned on the ground 2 rooms back from the goddess's statue on the 11th floor. Relatively easy to find if you haven't seen it already. Since some faint magical force at work there, so I'm quite certain something is hidden in the general vicinity. Oh, I've picked up a chuck steak, which is nicely dry brined, and now thanks to the extra couple hours, steak. Oh, I forgot he gives us a free one. The 11th floor. Okay. Need your bean juice? Bean juice, good. I feel like I'm gonna miss something. Yeah, okay. So I am missing something. Missing the necklace or the harmonica is basically what I'm missing. Wonder she wouldn't be back here, would she? I got a hammer. Da, 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 da. Try a few things and see what happens. I wonder if I have to get the damage reduction for terrain. He's a responsible lad, I bet. Back to getting some SP. I know with Unica you needed the harmonica, but there's something having to do with that hammer. I feel like that I need to get up. There's something I'm missing. Crest of some kind emblazoned. Yeah, that's that thing. One steak with pan sauce, pasta complete. Nice. Enjoy. So this would be 2 rooms. Has to be something for this stuff. Another washer break. We'll be right back. Ugh. What's up, Richie? Preparing for East 10. We're slowly going to make our way through the East stuff. Slowly. How are you? We said 2 rooms back, so That's the Anthropod area. Was not here. Very confused. What in the hell was that? That sound in there seemed like it was distorting space itself. A sound trap then. Interesting. Our enemy does sport some sophisticated magic to be sure. There must be some way through. Nothing happened. So it is that floor. Okay. Well, that seems to have done something. I should go survey the fruits of my actions. Ah! You again. Figured I'd drop by and watch you squirm. What do you think of that sound of the Devil's Corridor? Music to your ears, isn't it? The Devil's Corridor? Cute. Did you come up with that yourself? Joke all you want, you'll never get through unless you're a demon. The sound will eat you away at your mind. Kinda drives you batty. Then just flat out kills out. I'll bet it's frustrating as the hell out of you right now to know that we've got your goddess and you're totally cut off from her. I'm sure you'd love that, but it's fine. It's a trap conceived by man, which means it can be disarmed by man just as easily. I'll figure it out. Well, I kinda thought I might give you a sporting chance. It's no fun if it's too easy for us to win, you know. So, you want a hint? Don't patronize me. I know your type. You revel in the suffering of others. Well, I don't intend to play along. Just get out of my sight. Like, I just came to help. Well, fine. If that's how you're going to be, then good luck figuring it out on your own, you jackass. This is really starting to grate on my nerves. Does she honestly expect me to believe that she came to help? Pure rubbish. She and I are enemies. She'd have no reason to grant me any assistance whatsoever. Clearly, she's trying to feed me false leads and run me in circles. And next time, I'll make sure she pays for it. Just as I thought, that pillar was a source of air for those damnable pipes. Onward then. We're moving on, keep on moving on. Nice. Got the ore. Time for a weapon upgrade. Oh, I remember this area now. I went the wrong way. We need to light the way. Question is, do you know the way? You do not? I don't either, but you know. Are we winning? I think so. The funny part about all this is I don't have my weapon upgraded yet. Relighting the torches was all it took, it seems. Now let's see what lies within. This guy might give me some trouble. One tempered weapon. I think I want that first. Yeah, I'm unsure about this one because this one might cause me a bit of well, this might cause me a bit of trouble. But it might not. Who knows? Rawr. Never mind. He never gave me any trouble. Well, that took you long enough. You. Prepare yourself, Toll. I wasn't ready for you last time, but that's all changed. I swear on the fact name that your life will end here and now. So, you met with Commander Toba, did you? I'm part demon now. I can sense energies. What I'm sensing from you feels unfocused, untrained. As if the power wasn't granted to you willingly, but taken by force. To go so far to gain a measure of strength. Do you even understand what you've done? You shut the hell up. What makes you think you can preach to me about right and wrong? You're no brother of mine anymore. You're nothing but a traitor. I assure you, brotherly advice was not my intent. I was merely speaking from experience. What? Possessing a power you don't understand is the same as having no power at all. It would serve only to your detriment in battle against me. You'd stand even less chance than before. The random things I find when I go down the Gensopedia rabbit hole. Anyone know that there was a Suikoden trading card game? Really? Less chance than before? Give me a break. I could take you any time, Toll, because I'm Hugo Fact, the rightful heir to our family's name. You hear me, Toll? I'm coming for you. Just you wait. Your days are numbered. Apparently published somewhere around 2001 and discontinued in 2004. I would love to see some of the cards. You have me intrigued now. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay. That way is done. Hey, what's up, Grumpy? We are biding our time until Ayuden next week. I'm looking forward to it. I wonder. I found a good site with images of the cards. I'll pop it in Discord somewhere. Yeah, Grumpy, did you know that there was a Suikoden trading card game? Yeah, there was a Suikoden. Ceylon was just telling us there was a Suikoden trading card game published for 2001 and discontinued in 2004. Card Story. Interesting. I've never heard of it before. Pop the link in the general gaming. Okay, I'll check it out after. I'm very confused right now. Oh. That's what I was missing. That's what I'm missing. Okay, I got a marble key. Didn't pay any attention to the card stories, to be honest. I do remember the Suikoden Gaiden visual novel games, though that expands / bridge gap between Suikoden 2 and 3. Interesting. I'm learning things tonight that I never knew before. You might be on that Suikoden fandom site all night now. Nice. Suikoden games are fun alone, but it's the expanded and interconnected world aspect that I think adds to it. It's like Proto Trails. I agree. I need to finish Octopath, but my dumb and distracted ass can't pry myself away from this WoW private server. You can do it, Cardboard. You can do it. I believe. I got a gold bracelet. I can now double jump. Let's go. Alright, let's heal. We're making significant progress with Hugo. It helps that I know pretty much the route of the game. But still. What am I doing? I can do this. Octopath is another game series I need to get myself into. Speaking of Octopath. You need to try the sequel. I bounced off the first game, but everyone said the second game is so much more improved. I heard the same thing, actually. That the second game was more refined and better. We got a pretty stacked next few months anyway. Most of my complaints with the first one are probably more quality of life type stuff than anything. There was a narrative issue, but I liked the combat. I could have overlooked just getting quality of life stuff. Was the narrative stuff the one story that's usually the one that people say like give a warning for? Hugo fact, is it? Lady Rhea. We've been looking everywhere for you. What in the world are you doing here? And why did you bring the Black Pearl? Hush. I think we're surrounded. Huh? What the hell? Watch out. They're about to close in. And they get back up. That should do it. What the? It's all right. I'll take care of them. It was more like your party essentially doesn't exist outside of combat. Only the character in their own story says such does anything. The rest are just combat pure. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. That I can understand, yeah. What did you just do? She's holding a magic artifact, but I've never seen its like before. Never you mind. The more important thing, they're gone. I must say, I'm quite impressed. This is well over halfway up the tower. It couldn't have been easy for you to get here. You've been put through so much on our account, and for that, I must sincerely apologize. So you know why we're here then? More or less. I also know that Fina has been captured, and that Toll has turned against us, neither of which is news to you, I assume. As I understand it, you were always rather close to my brother. Do you have even the slightest idea why he would betray us? I don't expect he'd hold much esteem for father or myself, given his disinheritance. And there's certainly no love lost between us personally. I'm fully prepared to kill him next time we cross paths. But outside of his family, the people of Ys are his lifelong allies, and he's not the type to turn his back on friends. When he was captured by the enemy, is it possible they did something to him? I'm sorry. I do have a theory, but I don't believe it would be appropriate for me to speak of it here and now. It's a matter of honor, yes, you see. What? I can say this much, however. He has not lost his pride. You may be fully justified in your desire to kill him. I can't say I blame you, really. But he's not your enemy, nor is he your ally. He's walking a path all his own, and it's up to him whether or not it leads to where he wants to. Personally, I believe we should let him follow it. So he's the third one I gotta play as. Hugo? That's one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. Forgive my impertinence, Lady Rhea, but you and Lady Fina are keeping far too many secrets. As far as I can see, you two basically just decided to sneak out of your palace and take the Black Pearl for a stroll. I mean, what the hell were you thinking? Without even a word to the 6 priests? And now you're trying to justify the actions of a traitor? He hasn't lost his pride. He's walking his own path? Listen to yourself. What path is he walking? The one that colludes with demons and kidnaps goddesses? He clearly has you wrapped around his little finger pretty tightly for you to come up with a lame-ass excuse like that. And am I just supposed to accept his abuse with good humor? He's a goddamn demon now. How come he gets off so easy? Hugo, I can never apologize enough for all the trouble we've caused you. Not just you personally, but everyone from Solomon Shrine. If I could, I would explain everything to you. I really wish I could tell you exactly what's going on, exactly why we're here. But right now, there's simply no time for that. Here, take this with you. This is what you used on those demons. It's a set of chimes that grants eternal slumber to the poor souls from whom such luxury has so long been denied. Truth be told, we really would prefer you all go back to Solomon Shrine and leave this matter in our hands, but I know that's a futile request to make. So at the very least, I bid you much luck and pray for your safe return in the end. Still in a daze from his encounter with Lady Rhea, Hugo clumsily withdrew the lighter shell and lazily raised it to his ear. Hugo, it's me, Eolia. Are you all right? Oh, yes, I'm fine. What did you need? We think we figured out where Lady Fina is being held captive. There's this weird, smaller tower connected to this one by an outdoor walkway. That's called Rado's Annex. Rado's Annex? How do you know Lady Fina is being held there? And how do you know its name? Well, apparently, the knights heard about it from Toll. He just showed up, told them where to find Lady Fina, then disappeared again. And considering the source, we can't say for sure that the intelligence is accurate, but still, It's something, right? Understood. I remember seeing this Rados annex from outside. It was a little over halfway up, so I should be near it. I'll try to find a way in. Well, the knights are headed that way too, actually. If you see them, please try to cooperate with them, okay? That depends entirely on the situation. If they decide to start trouble, don't expect any favors from me. I'll talk to you later. Hugo, wait. Hugo put away the Lila shell. Damn knights. Nobody seems to think in here. They just do. I'm sick and tired of all this recklessness and idiocy. But at least now my suspicions are confirmed. I guess I know for sure that the goddesses are hiding something. Once I set Lady Fina free, I might have to give her an interrogation of my own. Alright, let's go. There we go. Look at that movement. I should probably heal though. You know, that is one of my most used emotes now, is that dance. I love it. Shit. Shit. Damn it. Okay, get back fine. Only took me 4 tries to get over there. Ah, this must be it. Rado's Annex, where Lady Fina is allegedly being held. I could sense great malice emanating from within it. But there's no way I'm going to wait for those incompetent knights. I can handle this on my own. It's great seeing how, depending on the character you choose, it's still the similar battles and that. It's different dialogue, but it's definitely interesting to see each character's perspective depending on which character you choose. Damn, it's a trap. It's a trap. So nice to see you again. You don't know my name, do you? I must apologize for not introducing myself before. I was otherwise occupied. I am Zava, the finest sorceress among the Darklings. I serve the great Lord Dallas. Dallas. So that's the name of your leader. Indeed, and a finer leader none shall ever know. Though I must say, this is the most pleasant surprise. I assumed the Devil's Corridor would keep you away for quite some time yet. Hard to blame me considering that miserable defeat you suffered at the hands of your brother. But you are the heir of the fact name for a reason, I suppose. You savages don't have the right to speak our name. And as far as I'm concerned, I have no brother. All he is to me now is a target, marked for death. Oh, is that so? Well then, it seems we have at least one thing in common. I can't stand the man either. He repeatedly kills my summoned creatures and takes their energy as his own. If Lord Dallas would allow it, I'd gladly tear him to shreds and use his entrails as feed for my familiars. I jest, of course. I would never be so cruel as to give my darling such low-grade meat. But, what a sour expression you have. You and your brother seem to share that particular trait. Yours has more personality, though. If I had to pick, I'd say you're the cuter of the two, but then, the little one it usually is. Are you done? If you're not going to fight me, then just stand aside. The eyes of fact. Such delightful implements of sorcery. Most magic items from Ys are rather unappealing to me, but something about those cold, lifeless orbs feels comforting. It's almost like they were made for us. What? This is a much stronger familiar than the ones I entrusted to Epona. Come, show me what those eyes of fact can do. This is a little different than the last time. This one's a bit more difficult than the last time. Got him. What a spectacular show. Damn you. You're a fascinating specimen, little one. Your power and the way you handle those eyes of yours. It's like you were born to be a Darkling. The hell are you trying to pull? Feisty, but I like that. Truly, you and I aren't so different at all. We're like kindred spirits. We both lust for power, and we both find solace in the dark, alone and unfettered by the ignorance of others. Don't try to deny it. Perhaps I should introduce you to Lord Dallas sometime, I suspect you and he would get along famously, certainly far better than he and your dear brother. Wait! Is that really how I come across? Nothing like them. Can't be. Can't let her get to me. That's what she wants. Lady Fina must be in prison upstairs. I just need to keep moving. Keep moving. Da 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 da. Ah. This door. The malice it's putting off is so strong, it's almost a physical presence. This must be what I was feeling outside. It's more powerful than I thought. If I were to imprison a goddess, this is definitely where I'd do it. What are you so afraid of, Hugo? This barrier must be child's play compared to Father's shield magic. What right have you to succeed his position if you can't even handle something as simple as a door? And how are you ever supposed to defeat your brother for that matter? Alright, I can do this. Strong enough blast of magic to do the trick. I'll just focus the combined energies of all three artifacts of East. Charge them at the point of breaking. Then unleash! Womp 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 womp. What the? And he wakes up to everybody. Hugo, such a foolish creature. Surely you can't be so giddy just because your skills were noticed by those around you. Fact has no need for those who beg for treats and wag their tails like pathetic little puppy dogs. If you want to be accepted, you must show strength. And your elder brother must. I'm very intrigued on why she's trying to help us. Well, well, look who's awake. Not you again. You sure are a handful, you know that. Did you really think you can use brute force to overpower the Devil's Gaze? It's pretty reckless. But even I wouldn't get anywhere near that thing if I didn't have to. Wait, were you looking after me? You sound surprised. You owe me a rematch, remember? And I want you to be in your tip-top shape for it. Besides, I'd have to be a real sicko to kill somebody while he's unconscious. Easy now. After what you've been through, I wouldn't suggest trying any sudden moves. Just take it nice and slow. I don't need your pity. And I'm not unconscious anymore. So let's get this over with. You're one obnoxious little prick, you know that? Lucky for you, I'm also not enough of a sicko to attack someone who's too weak to do anything but mouth off. Now if Zava were here, she'd totally slit your throat and laugh while you bled out. She's a real bad egg that way. Besides, Dallas ordered us to withdraw from Rado's annex. So technically, I'm not even supposed to be here. Which means I'm sure as hell not going to do anything that would draw attention to myself. Have it your way then. So why were you looking after me? I don't know. I don't know? Is that the best you can come up with? What does it matter? I just felt like it, that's all. So you really are the Clawman's brother, huh? Why do you have him for him so bad? Don't you two get along? Does it look like we get along? As far as I'm concerned, I have no brother. All I've got is a target, a traitor I've set out to exterminate. Yeah, I get that. But he's still your brother. If you've got to kill him, then you got to kill him. But you're still bound by blood, you know. And nothing can ever take that away. Ah, sorry. Not trying to open up old wounds or anything. We just come from different worlds, I guess. You East people probably all think that way. He's always been completely self-absorbed. The fact line is generally named first among those of the 6 priests. We're the arbiters in all matters of spirit. As the elder brother, Toll was expected to succeed our name, but he elected to become a holy knight instead. It came across as if he were scoffing in the face of his lineage. As if the position were trivial and worthless to him. Simply put, he just didn't care. He wanted to follow his own path, so he did. Protocol and tradition be damned. He didn't even bat an eye when he was disinherited. It honestly didn't seem to bother him at all, really. And that's how the position of successor fell to me, the second son. They call me a magic prodigy now, but back then, I was just an ordinary kid. I was constantly being compared to him as if I were living in his shadow. And in his own way, it was nothing short of excruciating. But I did as Father asked of me, and tried as hard as I could to live up to everyone's lofty expectations. My training was intense and all-consuming. I lost every friend I had, but eventually, I was deemed worthy of my title. Finally, I thought, finally everyone will acknowledge my abilities. I'll no longer be just be regarded as Tolfac's little brother. But then your goddamn demons attacked, and we all had to ride Solomon's shrine up to the sky to escape. And of course, Toll just had to stay behind with Commander Toba to buy time for the rest of us. Oh, how they praised him for his gallant sacrifice. And then despite all my hard work, I was just Tolfac's little brother again. Brother to one of the greatest heroes of Ys. That still seems to be all I'm known for. I fought so hard to crawl out from that shadow, only to be pulled right back in. I know I'm basically just lashing out at him. It's totally illogical for me to be as angry as I am, even after what he's done. But that doesn't change the fact that I really truly want him dead. His betrayal just makes that attitude a lot easier to justify. He shamed our family enough just to be forfeiting his rights of succession so he could become a knight. But there's still honor in knighthood. He took an oath to protect Ys and the goddesses after all. Then he trampled that oath into the ground, and for me, that's the final straw. He's beyond redemption. You were kind of rambling there, so I'm not sure I really understood all of what you were saying. But the long and short of it is, you still love him, right? Were you even listening to me? How could you possibly have gotten that from any part of what I just told you? Well, you want what he's got, so you're trying to be just like him, right? Or I guess it's better to say you want to be respected and looked up by your father and everyone else. That way, the way he is. And you're frustrated that you can't seem to measure up. That sound about right? I got a big brother of my own too, so I totally get where you're coming from. You kind of want to be nice to him, but then you also kind of want to wring his neck sometimes. And your parents are always saying things like, why can't you two be more like your why can't you be more like your brother? And it's frustrating as hell, because you love him. He's just as a pain in the ass, you know? You don't get it at all. Huh? I said you don't get it at all. You've got one hell of an imagination, you know that? Why would I ever have the slightest inclination to be anything at all like him? That's patently absurd. I don't know. I've been told I'm pretty good at reading people. But hey, if you say I'm off the mark, I won't push the matter any further. I'll just leave it right where it lies. It's the least I can do to thank you for opening up to me. This is kind of nice, you know. I thought I had pegged you as an uptight, self-important asshole and pretty much hated your guts. But now I don't know. I guess you're really not so bad after all. You're like an extra smug version of me. Is that supposed to be a compliment? This whole ordeal has me completely worn out. Didn't you say you were ordered to abandon this place? If so, I think it might be best for you to follow those orders now. Alright, I can do that. Just so you know though, it's not possible for regular people to get in through that door, no matter how hard you try. But that goddess lady is definitely in there, and she's safe, so don't worry, okay? I'll catch you later. Epona, was it? May I ask you one last question before you go? Sure, but I can't guarantee I'll be able to answer. Technically, I've already asked this, but I feel compelled to ask again. Simply put, I'm your enemy. Why are you going through all the trouble on my behalf? Sorry, but my answer hasn't changed. I honestly have no idea. I guess I give it a shot, you know? Come to think of it, really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. What the hell is wrong with me? You are an oddball. Weren't you supposed to be good at reading people? Oh, shut up. You men always latch on to such trivial details. I've said my piece, so I'm out of here. Besides, if I'm late getting back, I'll never hear the end of it from Zava. Alright, I'll let you go. But, thank you, Epona. You're welcome, Hugo. But just so you know, next time I see you, I'm going to have your head on a silver platter. So you better keep it nice and clean for me, you hear? Don't worry, I have no intention of holding back myself. It promises to be one hell of a fight. Now then, what to do next? I can't rescue Lady Fina without opening that door, but according to Epona, regular people like us are incapable of getting through it. Basically confirms that it's been enchanted with some sort of powerful curse. And sadly, curses lie firmly outside of my area of expertise. As much as it pains me to seek counsel with the search party, I may need Cadenia's advisement on this. Did you know that Link's horse in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time named... Isn't Link's horse in almost every Zelda named Epona? Hugo spoke into Delilah's shell. Eolia's voice echoed back in response. Ah, Hugo, is that you? I hope you haven't been waiting too long. The knights were ambushed on their way to Rado's Annex. Maybe a while before they get there. I see. Well, I'm already here, but I seem to have run into a bit of a roadblock. Hugo briefly detailed the encounter with the cursed door and asked Eolia if Cadenia might be able to help. I'll contact her right away and ask her to meet you there. Oh boy, you weren't kidding. This thing's got one hell of a curse on it. Just looking at it, it makes me feel tight in the chest. If it helps, that woman said regular people would never get through. Her choice of words were seemed deliberate. Do you have any idea what she might have meant? I think so. I have a theory at any rate. Best I can tell, it'll only open for a demon, or someone harboring demon-grade malice at any rate. It's honestly kind of ingenious. I mean, what better way to keep out do-gooders than by locking a door with pure hatred? So you pretty much have to be evil if you want to get in? In other words, a door designed solely for people like him. It really is quite a curse. And it's not just the door either. The whole room is affected by it. It's like there's an impossibly strong barrier all around it that no matter how, no amount of brute force could possibly penetrate. Don't tell me you tried already. Yes, and one could say that it went poorly. So is there nothing at all we can do? Lady Fina is trapped in there after all. Yeah, we can't just leave her. Isn't there any way to fool it or something? If we can get our hands on one of the enemy's magic items, we might have a shot. What do you mean? Something with an equivalent curse on it. Particularly if it's something wearable, assuming it doesn't kill whatever poor sap tries it on. That might just do the trick. Oh wow. I don't like the sound of that at all. I think you might be assuming too much there. No one will be able to survive a curse that strong. Not under normal circumstances, no. But our only other option is to capture one of the enemies alive, so it still seemed worthy mention. Yeah, I think that's even less likely. Alright then. I'll head back to the tower and see if I can find any magic items that might serve our purpose. In the meantime, I'd like for you two to keep this area secure. The knights should be arriving here at any time now. Hugo. Sounds like a plan to me. In fact, it sounds almost too good to be true. You're actually communicating and coordinating with others. It's like some kind of miracle. Isn't it your usual MO to do everything by yourself? What happened? Nothing in particular. I just know my own limitations, and this is not a field of magic I'm familiar with. Thus, I defer to the expert. Alright, I guess I can buy that. We'll be right here. Let us know if you find anything that might work. Be careful, Hugo. What's that ring you've got? May I see it? Well, it's definitely demonic in nature, but it's been drained of all of its power. If you look closely at it, though, its design does seem to match the one on the store. Maybe it's connected in some way. Oh, I can't use it in here. Can't remember if I have to do this now or after. Looks like it's after. Very confused. Fourteenth floor west of the goddess statue. Actually, yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the thing up here. Okay. Feel like I'm missing something. I think just part of me is that I'm just needs to level up. We do have more lasers, yes. That's 2. Whew. The one damage was killing me. Looks like the ring is back to full power now. But I must say, that's a lot more power than I was expecting. I imagine it would drive any ordinary person insane to wear it at best. Now I think I have to go back down. You think only doing this last weekend, you'd think I'd remember how to do it? It worked! Nicely done, Hugo. Thanks, but I couldn't have done it without your expertise. Now come on, let's get inside. Lady Fina. Hugo. Cadenia. Musha. A barrier? Damn. Lady Fina, are you injured? I'm all right. There's no need to worry. It's quite strong, but it's not harmful in any way. It seems designed solely to keep me in one place. Well, thank goodness for small favors, I suppose. Yeah. In any event, I can't believe you actually made it all the way here. I don't know how I could ever properly thank you. Please, direct your gratitude towards Hugo. His efforts are what made this meeting possible. Did someone say barrier? Exactly. Is that so? Then from the bottom of my heart, I give you my thanks, Hugo Fact. You've gone through so much on my account, even fighting your own brother. Words cannot express my regret. You had nothing to do with that. The fight was instigated by me, after all. And I only lost because I'm the weaker man. Nothing more, nothing less. Hugo. While imprisoned in this room, I had a brief opportunity to speak with him. And I assure you, despite his actions and his appearance, he's still the man he's always been. I'm absolutely certain of it. In fact, he seems to be worried about you. He didn't say as much, but I could see it clearly in his eyes. So please, won't you give... Just stop. This is a family issue. It doesn't involve you, and I thank you to keep your nose out of our business. Hugo? Now hold on, you can't talk to Lady Fina that way. No, he's right. It's not in my place to lecture him. I'm sorry, Hugo. I didn't mean to upset you. That's quite all right. Thank you. Lady Fina? Lady Fina, thank goodness you're safe. I've... Unica. And the rest of you, too. It's so good to see you. Sure took you guys long enough to get here, though. Our apologies. We've met with fierce resistance. I hope you've not been kept waiting long, Lady Fina. So now it's just a matter of breaking through this barrier. Right, but that's a lot easier said than done. There's some pretty intense magic at work here. Fortunately, it's an enchantment rather than a curse, so I'm pretty confident we'll be able to dispel it given enough time. Excellent. We'll stand guard then, to ensure your safety until the task is complete. Hopefully we can secure Lady Fina's freedom with minimal delay. No, that won't be necessary. Pardon? Lady Fina? We never intended for any of you to get involved in this matter. Rhea and I were fully prepared to resolve it on our own. But you're here now, and as I'm presently indisposed, I see little choice but to seek your assistance. It pains me to speak of this, but will you hear me out? Of course. Whatever you wish, my lady. Yeah, there's still a lot we don't know about what's going on down here. I think I speak for all of us when I say that any information you can provide would be more than welcome. Thank you. As you know, for the last several years, East has been perpetually invaded and ransacked by demons. What you may not know, however, is the reason behind these attacks. Believe it or not, the Black Pearl and the Clarion Metal are to blame. What? You can't be serious. So those Outlanders aren't the ones responsible for this mess? Well, they're involved now, certainly. They've exercised full control over demons, after all. But they're not responsible for the demons themselves, no. That dubious honor goes to the Black Pearl, which inadvertently awakened what we call the demonic essence. The demonic essence? It's hard to put into words. Think of it as a malicious will, the very essence of demonism itself, basically the dark side of magic. And just as the Black Pearl spread magical abilities far and wide, so too does it spread the malevolent energy. As it spreads, it distorts the earth, twisting and reshaping it until it takes on demonic form and comes to life. And the Claria in the ground serves to amplify this effect, exactly as it does with magic. Essentially, as long as there exist veins of Claria in the earth, the distortions will grow worse and more demons will spawn. That's why we, along with the 6 priests, sealed it away in chambers cut off from the Black Pearl's influence. But now the demonic essence is at its strongest here, on the surface. And this tower's existence clearly illustrates the Darklings have somehow learned to harness it for their own gain. And our own is to seal it away, and our goal is to seal it away, back into the Black Pearl from whence it came for all eternity. Words fail me. I could see why you kept quiet about this for so long. We could very well be looking at a complete paradigm shift for all of East. Our entire way of life is at stake. That's correct. Sorcerer Dallas intends to obtain the Black Pearl and stimulate the demonic essence within, granting it physical form. Since Rhea has it now, we can assure our enemy's attention is focused squarely on her, but if she should be captured, well, suffice it to say, we mustn't allow that to happen. Please, find Rhea and help keep the Black Pearl out of enemy hands. We knights shall guard her with our lives. You can count on us. I still have one question, though, if I may. Certainly. The Black Pearl and the Claria have sustained our people for quite some time, so I do understand why the two of you came here in secret, to some extent anyway. But why were even the 6 priests kept unaware of your intentions? Ah. They are your trusted retainers, no? And they're just as concerned with preventing public unrest as you, so I'm certain they'd have kept your secret. Yet you obviously came here without consulting a single one of them. So either you're still hiding something from us, or you're just flat out lying. Bastard. Do you still doubt the goddesses even after everything we've just heard? Hugo. Here we go again. No, Hugo's right. There's more to tell, but at present, it's a little more than a theory on our part. Until I can be certain of its accuracy, I'd prefer not to speak of it. I hope you understand. Alright, I won't push the matter. And I apologize if my asking caused you any undue discomfort. But just to confirm, once you've reached a conclusion as to the accuracy of your theory, you will be more forthcoming about it, won't you? You have my word. Lady Fina. Alright. Is everyone ready? We have a new mission as our top priority. Should the Black Pearl fall into enemy hands, the demonic essence will be unleashed and it all will be lost. We must find Lady Rhea as quickly as we can and become her shield. Cecilia's going to gut you one of these days, right? Uses the same engine as E6. What's up, Arcadia? I've been loving this this combat. It's been great. So the Holy Knight's search for Lady Rhea continued, each night feeling a renewed sense of urgency. Meanwhile, Hugo once again set off on his own, leaving Cadenia and Musha to tend to the barrier around Lady Fina. Okay, give me this. Hugo? What is it now? Well, I just wanted to tell you, I think you were right to say what you said. And I don't think Lady Fina minded. But, spit it out already. What are you getting at? I'm worried about you. I know you wanted to be respected and looked up to, but you're always making a scene. Always making people mad. And I know you're probably just really irritable because of your family and your brother and everything, but still. I'm pretty sure you aren't going to take me up on this, since you never have before. But I just want you to know that I'm... Will you just leave me the hell alone already? If you stop stammering for 1 second and actually listen to what I have to say, maybe you'd finally get it. You think I want to be respected and looked up to? You think I'm letting my brother indiscretions or my position go to my head? Seems you must know me better than I know myself, because that's all news to me. I wasn't trying to... Look, I don't want to hear it. Just get out of my sight already, will you? I'll keep my own counsel, thank you. I'm sure as hell not going to take advice from you. Wait, Hugo? I'm sorry. Damn it. Mona told me the exact same thing, and I actually bothered listening to her. What the hell is wrong with me? You really are an ass. Cadenia? I'm pretty sure the whole tower heard you two just now. Not exactly your proudest moment, Hugo. Are you going to lecture me now? Of course not. That wouldn't do me any good at all. You probably just flip out at me. That's what you tend to do whenever anyone gets a little too close for comfort. And considering your reaction, I'd say Musha hit the nail right on the head. Well, you just think about what you did while you're off gallivanting around the tower, okay? Once you've come to your senses, I suggest you apologize to the poor girl. I think even you must realize you did bad. Anyway, be careful out there. Don't let those end up being your last words to Musha. Hugo is an ass. I should go. Climbing this tower is just about the only good I can do right now, I think. One difference between the protagonists of this game, Unique is not a jerk like Hugo. It's true. No worries, Sealand. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciate it. Sleep will sound good soon. Okay, so we're gonna go this way first, because I think this way is... Okay, that's that. Ow. Oh, I just got it. Never mind. We're not going there yet. Oh yeah, there's the armor I gotta get. So we'll come over here. Well, that was easy. What's up, Zach? So Hugo's combat gave me the most problems of the story. I don't mind the combat now. Starting off a little bit rough. Very much upfront and personal fighter. Yeah, I didn't mind Unikas. I had a bit of trouble with Unikas, but Hugo is my my preferred. We'll give this boss a try. Trying to remember how many times this took you on Unica's route. Like, I can't remember. The Anthropod took me forever.